Good evening, good evening. I've forgotten to turn the tunes on. That's not good, is it? Let's correct that. That one. There we go. Nice. How are we doing? Evening all. Hope all is well. It's Saturday, isn't it? This is weird. Well, sort of weird. It's kind of happened a few times lately, actually. So, sort of this year. But, what can we do? We need to make some headway in Avowed, so that is the plan for the evening. We are hanging out in Galloway's Tusks, and we're going to make our way in the direction of Solace Keep. And hopefully, we've solved a few crises on the way in, and with any luck, they will be a little bit agreeable when we turn up at the gate. It's like, oh, by the way, we helped out your wardens and their watchtower with a couple of problems. And we helped a bunch of them who were trying to get water supplies, like the aqueduct repaired for the city. Granted, they wanted to take all the water and exterminate the plant folk living in the area, which I didn't allow, but they came out ahead in the grand scheme. As opposed to the original situation, which was making their way rapidly towards being dead, so, hey, could have been worse. And then, yeah, now we're making our way north, and we'll see what other trouble we get into. There is at least one tough fight ahead, I believe, so see how we do. Oh yeah, I've got a new gun as well, that's cool. Pistol that fires magical bullets. Should be fun. So, let's get just a show on the road. And the shaders generate. It's an Unreal Engine thing, this. Some of the issues games have had in the past with stuttering and performance that have been tied to Unreal have been down to them not properly generating their shaders. Some people who really get it right will have their game remember the shaders. Others who get halfway there, like Avowed has, still have to set at least some of them up each time, but still. It's better than the ones who don't do it at all and then end up with a really chuggy game as a result. So, Amorna, yeah, I haven't actually encountered any of them. Similar to Kai and his Roatan species, but not quite the same, a little less scaly. But I don't think we've seen many Amorna. So, we're going to take a nap. We've explored most of this. There's this area up here that's going to be interesting. We haven't been through this outpost cave camp. We should be able to do that as well. But this whole kind of area here is going to be a thing. Grakor's Cave. There we go. That was where... yeah, it was around here somewhere. We went to bother with that ogre. Well, encountered the ogre, didn't we? There's still some stuff to clear out around here if I can as well. So we might do that. Just clear up the map a little bit and make our way up. Maybe do this area and then work our way over that way. And then sort of zigzag our way up towards Solace Keep, I guess. Should work. Have I cooked everything I need to cook? No, I have not. I'll focus on crafting up the essence, restoring food and drink. Primarily, because that's the one I'm using the most of, so... let's get cracking with that. Have you crashed on me already? Wonderful, we're off to a flying start, aren't we? Game seems oddly unstable at the moment. Didn't used to be the case. Well, there's been another update that's just balked something, but yeah. Well, this last week or so, it's been a lot less stable than usual. Weird. Oh well. Not like we're going to lose a great deal of progress, is it? Hmm. She just sorted. Let's try again, shall we? All right. Over here. This time with 100% less crashing, please. Spiced beetle sausage. That really doesn't sound like it would be very tasty to me. Nice. Right. Let's be having you. Alright. So, we'll head this way, I guess. Yeah, pretty much the direction I'm looking. I think we've been through here. So loop our way around this bit, I think. Yeah, seems to be the plan. My feet didn't want to move. Zorip camp with beetle shell shelters, which is an interesting touch. Went up there, I'm sure of that much. I was playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 today, and that game also has Fog of War in it, but that clears at a respectable rate, unlike the Fog of War in this game, which is I continue to rant about because it continues to annoy me. What can you do, I suppose? Grumble. That's what we can do. We can grumble. That must be the ruin that is the gateway to the garden, because, well, a big old tree that is seemingly a bit of a giveaway there. Supposedly that's the entrance to the garden, is all the way over there, but I feel like there's something off a little bit in the size here. Size of the yeah, the scale, that's the word, not size, the scale on the map. It feels a little bit weird, which, to be fair, is not too recent development. It's been like that right the way through this game, but... Right. That's that cleared off. Let's sort of go this way, I think. Yeah. We can loop around this big old crag here. Should take us back towards where we want to explore. He says, hopefully. Oh yeah, a load of farms. We did sort of kind of discover those, didn't we? So there's that whole area out there that I'm not going to push on into yet, if I even can. Ooh, we got trouble. Lots of undead, apparently.
Big mistake.
Oh, I missed. Priest didn't want to die. There we go, got him. Nice work, Yosley. Very nice work.
Nice job, everyone.
My furry friend has arrived, who's been in a right stroppy mood the last 24 hours. As my right wrist can currently attest. Mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells a sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, farm was abandoned, and its owner decided to leave Gallowayne's tusks for more fertile land. Kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. Torn up, but some pieces remain legible. Writing you in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable benefit to both communities. While Solace is lacking natural resources, we prefer possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully, your friend in the council. I see. Now, we know there are two factions. One that want to establish trade, and one that want to maintain the status quo in which they do not trade. And clearly this was a fellow on the side who got ambushed and presumably murdered so that his missive wouldn't get out. Probably by the people on the other side, I'm guessing. One moment, let's just check some stuff. Because things are being weird. There we go. Right, yes. Okay, I should correct that. It says, hopefully. Very high quality gear just left lying around. This farm does appear to have struggled a bit. Still wondering if we'll encounter a Balrog at any point. Can I? Yes, thank you. Get over that fence. Seen a whole bunch of Balrog skin. Weirdly, you can upgrade your crafting materials, and one of the ones you need for armor is Balrog skin, and you can upgrade lower quality stuff into the skin of another creature, which, I'm going to be honest, does not make a great deal of sense.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
Right, gotcha. That felt a little bit more difficult to do than I was expecting. Soon have that cleared out. Okay, so push our way over towards the camp now. Sort of snuck around the back of last time. Because I wasn't welcome at the time. But it looks like the occupiers have upped and left, so that's fine. Also consistent with the story, so, you know. Document written by several hands, each writer offering their expert opinion about ways the group may be able to safely traverse a hostile environment. Every author reaches the same conclusion. Read the words written before mine. I have thought through every route, plan, option, salty plea contained in these pages. Come to the same conclusion as you all. On the one side, we have blistering flows of lava. As you all agree, there's no way to cross the molten rock from here. As Olath pointed out, however, there's a stone bridge that seemed to cross the lava away to the west. Examining the same bridge plan, I concluded while the bridge will grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is too treacherous thanks to intermittent jots of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Jets suggested we climb the cliffs, but some of you discovered the high peaks are spotted with radiators sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount these cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fingers, which leaves us remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by a wandering patrol from Solace. To that point, I point out the hissing and howling noises we hear at night, Xion, that a raid by Zorips is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in the land as we are, and they don't share our taboo against killing and eating the flesh of kith. We should make our peace while we can. I concur with you. There is no escape. I feel like they're missing something somewhere. Ooh, Berserker boots. Assuming those are part of an ongoing Berserker set. Stamina regen and fire frost shock damage reduced. Nice, but not really that useful to me. But they are part of the set, aren't they? Useful to my other character idea that I like a lot of, which is the really fast-moving, two-handed sword-wielding character. So that is a fun way to play. Just a note. Don't know if these words will ever find you, and if they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusks or else been killed. Trying. Not that it really matters. Know that I'm forever gone to now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusk for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand that I did it for us. Yeah. Local tradition that forbids them from leaving. Bloody stupid tradition, actually. Yes, they have a duty to do, but if nobody ever leaves at all, well, in this arid landscape, it's no bloody wonder they're slowly dying, is it? Solace Keep. Pretty damn epic. At least I assume that Solace Keep is in the right general direction. Although it does look like it might be further away than... I don't know. Distance is weird in this game. So, continue over that way and explore that bit, and head on. Left, and then we should be good. So I'm going to go back this way and sort of make my way through this bit now. Clear off the next bit of the fog of war. Not that one, a bit further. We'll be heading in there in a bit as well. See, that is what I'm looking at there, and it looks like it should be further away than it actually is. Really weird proportions in this. Need to get up that way, don't I? Appears to be the last of them are still in the camp. Interesting. What's over there, I wonder? A whole bunch of stuff, and look at it. Suppose I'm going to be able to clear up much on this area's bit, this area of map, because I think it's just one of those inaccessible points, looks to be. It's going to leave me with a big old splotch there, annoyingly. Let's go and have a look down here, because this looks potentially intriguing. Like the water there doesn't look too welcoming. And around we go. Get up onto that. And even if I can, do I want to? Maybe not. Yeah, yep. There we go. Can. I don't know if there's much to be gained from it, but I can do it. Nothing to be gained from it, but anyway. Down and round. What about up there? Anything interesting up here? Looks like I have been there. It's, what I'm seeing is here, I think. An epic view. Hello. Off with a key. Key to what, I wonder? Lockbox with a ring of major deflection in it. Yeah, 5% damage reduction is not something I would complain about having, but it's not as good as the other stuff I have, so. Some cool pictures. Okay. That way? Allegedly. Kraken horn, huh? Big old blotch of unclearable stuff, I think. So, out towards the camp over this way, I think. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So we have been here. Head this way, I think. Very mushroomy. Lots of fungus around this area. Not surprised this one's abandoned either. This is the other one we took the flag from last time. We need to help ourselves too. Remains of a letter sent from Solace Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gates. Looks as if it's been crumpled and smoothed several times and been torn at least once. Whew. Can it be true what I hear? It's not possible all of you have lost your senses, forsaking your duty to the keep or to the garden. Why do you fight against Radat and the rest of your relief? I beg you return, and the rest of the letter is torn off. 2 records of supplies. First contains a short breakdown of some supplies. With Fox, basically. Second, estimates of supplies expected to come to the Warden Tower from Solace Keep via caravan. Basically, they're planning on stealing the stuff. That was actually always meant for them, but when they were doing their duty as opposed to jerking it, I suppose. Much as I understand their reasons. Okay, so that's that. Right then, let's head down here and over this way a bit, I think. It's not exactly stairs, is it? But it's about as close as we are. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Never mind. To a bad end at the hands of a Zorip, to judge by the look of that spear. No! I'm going to come to a bad end at the hands of the cliff if I'm not careful. I made it. Ooh, I was close.
Quiet.
Curiosity killed the godlike very nearly.
Is that it?
Nice. So yes, we're going to explore the Zorip camp. Ew, my nose is all scritchy. Yeah, better. Crisis averted. Rise! He survived. Okay, that's what I can do. Let's get over here. Now we can... this I think is a plan. Make sure the High Priest can't heal anybody. Oh, I was hoping you would do the you know, the stun finisher attack, but guy done, and we are good. Now we're good, apparently. Me? Get it together? I mean, I'm only dying of poison. I must do something about that, hadn't I? Agree now. No, I should have grog. There we go. Nice. Got a little exciting for a minute there, but we managed. It's high quality gear. The Zorps have chosen not to use in favour of their stone tools. Nobody said they were smart. Okay. Loop around this way and see where it takes us, I guess. Hopefully back up a bit. Yeah, flashbacks to Mustafar. That's a scary looking thing. Yeah, I hear Mustafar's a good place for a night out, because Anakin Skywalker went there and ended up getting completely legless. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, we are looking at a bounty, I think. He's some kind of boss, anyway. Bang, bang, son. Oh, I think I've just kicked the cat. She's crawling around under the desk, so kind of looking for trouble there, really. Yeah, it's the Envoy does, really, doesn't he? It's me. I seem to be stuck moving backwards for some reason. I can't do anything about it. And it's only backwards, which is really not helpful. Help! See if this will do it. No, no, it won't. I have no other controls apart from the mouse either, which is not good. Yeah, my Right, I think we're back in the room after that situation where my entire darn PC crashed. That happened a while ago. I think also with Avowed. It managed to crash my entire PC ages ago. And something similar happened. I don't think I ended up stuck moving backwards, but I think I got stuck moving forwards that time. I might have been might have had something to do with the key I was pressing at the time, something going AWOL. And then all I had was the mouse, so same thing. Weird, but we have life now, so hopefully we'll be back in the room in a moment. You improved your mood yet, kitty cat? You're still in a bit of a stroppy mood today. I can't tell right now. Cat's sat on the floor next to me now. Doesn't seem to be quite as stroppy as she was earlier. Mind you, she wants feeding, and she's got about an hour to wait before that happens. What about my feet now? Here she is. Let's put my feet up on that stool and I don't kick her. Not a very sensible place to sit by my feet, really, but anyway. Right, we are back. And further back than I was hoping it'd be, but... Okay. I'll have to make do. Oh dear me. Anyway. Oh yeah, no fast climb on this game, is there? Makes you jump, which is fast. Smidge on the inadvisable side, but it is fast. Right. Damn, moved. Damn, missed. That one on me. Right. I'd say that was the plan, but okay. Splat. Splattered Zorup. Right, there should be a whole bundle of men here. Let's see if we can't fuck shit up in slightly more successful style than we did last time.
Worth and Rob. Left 10. Worth and Rob.
That's you down.
Well done.
I think we must have got the priest nice and early with the fireballs, presumably, because yeah, that went better than it did previously. Always good to take out the priest first. Evening, Steve. How's it going? Actually getting notifications for once. There's some of the weirdness occurring. I'm having to deal with my PC crashing today, apparently. Crashing outright earlier. After an incident of getting stuck in walking backwards and having no other input from my controls. Did not go very well. It's a big scary bear. And a whole bunch of dead folks. I was going to go after it there to try and... Oh, I might be able to get a sneak in then. A ball now. Okay. freeze you. Let's chuck some of this down. Oh, no you don't. Nice, that went alright. It's going less well. Well, Mr. Bear is down. Crap. Knocked out my healing there. And I don't really know what I'm witnessing here either, but I don't like it. Probably something to do with the bloody shadows. Ah, heal didn't go off fast enough. Oh dear. Yeah, you don't get notifications. I'm not surprised. Nobody seems to at the moment. YouTube's head is crammed where the sun don't shine as usual. On that particular fight. Autoplayed you after a video on dinosaur documentary. What am I doing back here? Why are you not saving more often than this game? I object. You prick. Oh dear. Gotcha that time, dickhead. That is not what I told it to do. I pressed and held, not just clicked. It should have not fired when it did. That it? No. Input from controls are just a suggestion, really, aren't they? Just as far as many games are concerned, all too often. Right.
And rock.
Big mistake.
We good? Almost. Now we're good. I guess I might have to go back to sticking notifications on socials, maybe. Not a pain in the arse, but if YouTube's not going to do what it's supposed to do, I guess we'll have to see if anybody else will. Oh well. Right. So there's a big old angry bear here. I get that. That's fine. Where the fuck are the weird undead coming from? Because this is a bear, and I'm pretty sure bears can't summon the undead. At least they can't usually, anyway. And yes.
On your left, dear.
Probably that fucking lizard, isn't it? That didn't go particularly well, did it? It's that one. And another one. Have we got them all this time? Apart from that skeleton ranger, apparently. 2 skeleton rangers. Right. Jesus. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. So. Therein lies half the fun. Aldering pelt. Somehow I don't think that's going to be the most convincing... yeah, won't be the most convincing trophy ever. Don't even think about it, you. Bounty. Volnow. Volnow? Volnow? Reward given for killing the fiend, the bear. The massive bear, infected by Dreamscourge, spotted in Twinwood. God's forsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. Threatened safety of people must be killed. Yes, and we also found a missing cartographer. He was in the same place, apparently. Right, let's see what I've got to get rid of here. Bunch of stuff. 4 exceptional daggers. Axes. A lot of stuff to clear out there. Cartographer's companion. Stanza's teachings, dexterity, perception. Nice, but not what I want. Ooh. Very carefully not sneezing there. Ooh. You're notified about my video already? Well, that's something anyway, Steve. You get the odd 1 or 2 here and there. Yeah, it's sounds about right. Not as helpful as we would like, but marginally better than nothing. Oh, there you go. Right. I wonder if one of the others might save me some hassle there, but apparently not.
Tragic, but they did try to run a farm in the past. Take him down. Roll off 10.
Right over the top of the gas, he said. One bear down. And another one down. I've got to admit, this land doesn't seem like it's the most fertile. I don't think it's where I'd exactly rush off the farm. Dead ashen wastes and all. Bent farmhouse key, huh? Does that mean it unlocks a bent farmhouse? Volcanic ash is mega fertile. I did not know that. It doesn't exactly stand to reason, let's be honest. Why would cinders of rock be good for growing anything, really?
Seems as though the Dreamscourge made itself at home here.
Sure does. Child's note of warning. Uncertainly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mum started talking strange and forgetting things one day, but Pa said she was just tired, kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Oh, lovely. Pa is crying now. We're going to run away. Says Mum can't come. Don't stay here, you might forget your family too. Ooh. Yep, she died of the Dreamscourge. That's sad.
Right behind you.
Yeah, sure. I assume killing this guy is not going to solve my problem. It is not. This'll help, look. Trying to move a little faster than that, but doesn't seem to want to work right now. Probably a stamina thing, I guess. Okay. Warden's plea. The Council of Solace, we ask again for assistance. Europe's becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen into ambushes and targeted strikes. Only few remain to hold the land, and we've seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, the value of our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we might not last another week. Potash. Vegetable. I mean, yeah, I suppose fertilizers and stuff, sort of chemical fertilizers, but. Definitely somewhat counterintuitive. Oh, no, not really.
Get it together, Envoy. Envoy, what's your left?
Ah, I missed. Right, you little shit. There we go. Better.
Well, that was fun.
An interesting definition of fun. Right. See you back in action. Mushroom Farm Manifest. Log of mushroom shipments sent to Solace Keep. Joy reading notes clear downward trend in quantities of crops from the farm. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amala as outcasts and increased hostility from wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. The Council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed. They need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and send us some more damn wardens. Can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Should Solace starve, let it not be said it was my fault. Hello. A few years since I found great-great-grandmother's Miriana's writings of her life in Solace. I thought about this for so long, I finally know that I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. Though I may never see Stalwart or my family again, I can no longer ignore this calling. Journey to the Living Lands was incredible. Travelling through Eora Path, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. The people of the Deerwood are just as hospitable as I'd heard. Travelling by boat was not the most pleasant experience, but luckily I'd earned enough coin from odd jobs that didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Now here I am. Call me crazy, but I feel at home, like part of me was yearning to return and finally has. Staying for a time in Paradise was much needed after the journey here. Wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but she wants to help the people of this place survive. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. Should be on the road with the new year. My first day out Dawnshore and I'm shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and companies of Paradise, but it's all been worth it. I have a very special visitor at the shop today, the Envoy, in the flesh. I heard so much about them. It was such an honour to make their acquaintance. I hope to find what they're looking for, and I would do that I do as well. Oh, Marinas, as in the merchant we've been seeing on the roads. Oh, no. And here I thought the Eowans were hospitable, despite the difficulties of facing. The Furans were incredible hosts. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. It's a deadly place, and I thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. Don't know if I'd have survived the sprawling attack without it. At least got to see the Envoy again. Felt safer with them around. Something else too. Almost like they were part of this place of the living lands. A part that blessedly didn't want me dead. I'd be excited for a change of pace, to leave the forest and the bogs of emerald stare behind, if only I knew what awaited me. Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I've ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. Despite it all, there was one shining moment during my time in that wretched place. The Envoy found me again, and I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would have nothing more to meet them again. Perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. The moment I stepped into the blasted and yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Gallowin's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. I can always hear great-grandmother Marina's voice in my head, as if she were here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight I make camp in an abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, glorious speaking in the night. After a good night's rest, I'll make my way there first thing in the morning. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Oh, that's sad. Ambushed by some Zorps at the last and didn't make it. Letter to deceased. My dearest Zelenka, miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by so I don't think of you. I see you in the faces of all our community whose lives you touch with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel I lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself, though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill, and I'm no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. Cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or the loss of will. At least I am comforted in the fact that I need not endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I have left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Aww. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warden. Here lies an anchor, pillar of her community and family. Oh, rip. Really? So this is going, huh? Let's head up and over. Solace Keep Party Camp. Well, it's not exactly a Solace Keep now, is it? But, anything else to scrap? Yeah. Cool.
How about?
Right. Prioritize essence. Cool.
About you?
How about me?
Why settle in Fjord? The Living Lands has godless ruins everywhere.
Aside from meeting the love of my life there, you mean?
What, you figured out he was the love of your life all in a day?
If you'd seen what he'd done the night before, he'd be the love of your life, too.
That could go so many directions that I don't want to know about. Yeah, see. How are we doing, Cal? Yeah, it's all good. See what I am going to do. I'm going to get some pictures. Shocking nobody, I'm sure, with that. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Great. Video app is possibly what was causing my problems earlier in the evening. I haven't updated the app or the driver yet because, well, I haven't said anything one way or the other about it, but I need to look into that really, but I get the feeling this is not actually going to work. It usually doesn't when it goes like that, doesn't it? Alright, okay. I'll leave that a minute and see if I make any progress. Meanwhile, let's just run along this little coastline down from the bridge here. If I can. Clear me out. Yeah, nice. A little bit more of the fog of war here. Headache and neck pain gone. Good. Sliced beetle sausage. Rank 99 after finishing your dailies. Well, you could grind out the double XP. I still need to do my dailies and weeklies for this week. I haven't got around to it yet. I was meant to do some building today, but I had a lazy day instead. And multiple arguments with the cat. Who is being very patient right now, which surprises me because she was anything but the rest of the, well, since last night really. Yeah, interesting. I didn't realise the circle quite so far around in the dark.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps.
Not anymore.
Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Solace steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Your 20 expeditions for the bonus score. I see. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, interesting. What was the Zarps done with the homestead? Need help? Actually took care of them already. What have they done with it?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Barbrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
I like that guy's beard.
You dealt with the Zarps.
Quick as that, I know.
About whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Well, his beard does clip quite impressively into his chest. know what you're doing, kitty cat. And I'm not fooled. Knock it off. Hmm? Knock it off. She's stretching and kind of hooking a claw into the carpet to make noise. It's all to get my attention and make me go and feed her. Which is not going to happen. It's not for half an hour anyway. As well she knows, but still. Onward to a spot of bother, I believe. Yep. Shrine to Galloway. Yep. The Nvidia app, I think, was what caused the problem. Earlier on this evening, when everything went tits up. And now it's not working at all, and I will have to probably manually reinstall it. Need to check those drivers, and we've already been in here, haven't we? Right, so yep, cool. Yeah, this young lady has never been... Well, she used to go out a little bit when she was even younger. She's about to turn 6, I think, next month. But, yeah, in the last few years, apparently, she's just like, nah, not into that. They are quite tough, aren't they? Now, this is where the fun begins. Yes, I also need you lot to back me up a little better. Let's see if we can't find some interesting food to eat that might do some interesting things. Buff by essence and essence regeneration, that's not a bad idea. Main constitution, what if I do? Don't think they count as kiths, do they? Constitution and damage reduction would be nice. Intellect and essence, movement speed. Let's just pile on the buffs, shall we? Somebody's getting heals off, and I don't know who. I need to find out, because... There you are, I've seen you now, you little fucker. It wasn't you, it was you. The guy took the shot off the priest. Finally, alright. That should turn the tide a little bit. Keep you lot in the firing line. Right in front of the screen, she decides to sit. Not happening, kitty. As I say, she has been in full bitch mode the last day or so. Is this it? Not quite, but... Go down, fucker! Die! How many times do I have to shoot you? Oh, lordy. I think he's down. He's not down. Now, he is. Godlike abilities. What's this one? Sign of the Immortal Land. I don't even know what the fuck that does. It's my new one, but I don't know what it does. Right, who the fuck up here is such a problem? Not much to deal with you. Get him eventually. sure there were more over here a minute ago. Don't die. Well, that was rather useless timing on that one, but anyway.
And raw.
Right, there must be somebody left. You, for starters.
And raw. Stay safe.
Anybody else? Ooh, that was a fight. Yeah, not taking damage while doing the stun thing is definitely nice. I do like it when animations and stuff like that make you immune. No finishes and stun response attacks like that and similar things. Badass attacks with big animations really do need to make you immune, otherwise it would just not be fun. Lion's Grin Part 3. Well, I definitely haven't read Part 1 and 2. I don't think I've even seen Part 1 and 2, so... That's Part 2. Oof. My shoulder's protesting about something today, I don't know what. Oh, a load of dead is over that way as well. Really needed to work out who was summoning these undead a lot quicker. That would have made it a bit easier. Taking out the priest was a big moment. If I'd worked out who was summoning more skeletons, I might have been able to shorten the fight a bit. Although, I would have probably got less XP for my trouble, so... Swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Just think about old age, well, yeah. Probably that. You could read through all those, but... There's also quite a lot, and I've already done quite a lot of reading. Yeah, I think I was probably sleeping on it in a funny position, which I usually do, because ironically what is comfortable is also bad for me.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
You people?
Walk like it's hard.
Now we know what you do to hard things, Yaxley. Let's not do it like that. Oh, of course. I don't have any electric spells right now. Do I? Yeah, one, but it's not really useful. Right, okay, we're going to have to come back to this. I don't think I have anything on me that does electric damage, do I? Electric lily seeds, actually. Okay, I'm probably lob grenades at it to do the job. You have to try anyway. One going up, one going down. Right, okay. Where's this one going down connecting to? Works. Be something worthwhile in there. I know it's supposed to be the way up, but it's going in there. I don't know where the way in is. Well, I'm missing something, but I'm lucky if I know what. How am I supposed to get in there? There's an explodable wall up top, maybe. No explodey walls. Put the shot on it. If it ain't up, oh fuck off. Doesn't seem to be up there. Is the door up top or not? Oh, there's a glow thing over there that I may or may not have already gotten. Seriously, how the fuck am I supposed to get into this thing? That wasn't the plan, but hey. If it didn't affect I'm not dead, I'll take it. Well, that resembles progress. I don't need to be up here at all. Couldn't see that because it's all the way up there, and why would I see that? Love a duck, this better be worth it. Hellwalker's Vestment. It's got a good name, I'll give it that. What's the deal? Melee damage up, damage reduction down, light armor, critical hit damage with melee weapons. Again, not really for me, but looks alright. It's a gambeson of sorts. Worth it for another build, maybe. But not for this one. Or a spell sword, possibly. Right, so we really do need to kind of see what we can do about clearing that, if I can, which involves a loop around the back here, I think. What have you in the evening? The whole daytime disappears very fast around here, I feel like. Well, the nights are quite long in Galloin's Tusk, but the days are decidedly not. Okay. So let's do a little leap around this bit. Then we'll be ready to head on to... I thought then it'd probably be a good point to take a break and we'll hit Solace Keep afterwards. I think. Probably be an appropriate time to feed this fluffy little nest. Sat down there behaving like she hasn't already had 2 meals and a snack today. Ribbit. Well, I don't know what the deal with that is. That looks more like water than it does lava. But it doesn't quite look like either one, really, or a little bit of both. Why would there be water here? That does look like a coastline. Let me just check one teeny little thing, though. Oh, I see. Galloway's Tusk. Big old watery thingamajig with an island in it. That must be the garden in the middle of the island there, then. Still. Shutterscup down here. Dawn Shore. Emerald Stair. That will be a great area for a new region. They were going to DLC it. So would this. So would this. We've discussed all this before, but there's a few right off the top. And certainly a couple of areas around here that could potentially, well, there's like a bunch of mesas over here, would make for an interesting area. There's a lot of spaces in this map that they could add DLC to. I should probably have moved away from the edge before I did that, because I nearly forgot I was standing on the edge of a cliff. Could have gone right over the edge there, couldn't I? That is if we discount the suggestion that I may or may not have done that years ago. Ah, he likes the same sort of approach to homicide ID. Just to say you freeze them solid and then make them break. Right. Notwithstanding these annoying little dribs and drabs all over the place, that should do it. I don't think I can explore that. Kind of want to go and have a look though. Well, that's fine because I'm going to bounce back to the party camp afterwards anyway, so. Humans, Mormon, dwarves, elves, Orlands, godlike, and also Raretarans. So I think they're the only ones that are left off that list, which probably offend Kai a little bit. Should offend Kai a little bit, anyway. Not do a hard left round here, apparently. Well, the map makes it look like I should be able to. Maybe I can. That is also quite a sight. Bollocks, can't take a picture of it because fucking NVIDIA's app is shit. The app is shit, followed by the drivers, which have also recently been shit. And the pricing is insane. Maybe I should look at AMD next time around. They may have fucked up just badly enough there for me to make a change. Really? Flap, flap, flap. Knock, knock. Supposedly out that way's the bit I haven't had a gander at yet.
How does one become a scout?
Don't think I need that, but let's stash it anyway.
What? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no.
Dragon hide I can now do. Well, that's because I've got things over the line. No, I think it's just because I finally collected some, which has achieved the same thing.
I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
Well, intimidating dumbasses into running away worked quite well. Right. So, we'll push on into Solace Keep, or at least up to the gates of Solace Keep. We'll find out whether or not we can get inside in a short minute. I am going to go and feed it to Putty Cat and go to the bathroom and stuff. So, if you want to take this opportune moment, I should be back in about 5 minutes or so-ish. So, yeah, won't be long. Catch you in a minute. When I remember the controls. Okay, we are back. That took a little longer than I was hoping. A couple of minutes longer than I was hoping. Realised I'd left some laundry in the machine that I needed to drag out. Rather than leaving it to fester all night, my chair keeps running away from the desk. There we go, that's better. Right. Rock and roll time.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Miles?
Almost rock and roll time. Hang on. Right, should we try that again?
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think
Right.
they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who've seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
Oh dear. Yes, kept sitting at the bottom of the stairs yelling at me. Which is usually a sign show that wants something like a litter tray cleaning out, or has just lost track of where I am. And I know it's not the litter tray because I've just done that. Cheers, Cal. So, yeah.
It looks easy when you do it.
That everyone? Not quite, no. It is now. So, we're obviously going to find out a revelation or 10 about the garden. Oh my. So that looks like it's probably a way out to the garden, or the old bridge that led to the garden, which looks decidedly effed. And there's a lot of floaty stuff out there. It's going to be an interesting place to explore. Yeah, it's still shouting. I say, she's been in full-on bitch mode the last couple of days. Well, the last day or so. I insist you... Oh, there she is. This is on being the centre of attention. She kind of does anyway, but, you know. Right, have we cleared everything worth clearing there? Not quite. There's still a jump back here, apparently. Oh, merchant. Cat. Okay.
Fresh, totally legal wares, straight from Shatterscar.
That guy.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome
Again.
to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
I'm not
Yes,
surprised.
it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
I'll see if he's got anything worth having a look at before I antagonize him some more. Cool.
Come on,
Actually, wait a minute.
please.
I could probably get rid of some stuff I don't need on him. Cool. Right, now we can antagonize him some more. How's being exiled going for you again?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
No, I'm leaving. No, I was kind of hoping that might be a bit more fun to irritate him. Oh well.
New shop, open for business.
Very cool. Cool, imposing structure. Keeps usually are. That's kind of the point of them, I suppose. But ooh, yeah, that just looks like a lake of poison or acid or something. Seems like a strange thing to surround a garden with, but this whole situation is anything but average, isn't it? Right. So there's our grouchy friend. He's just around this corner, I think. Yep.
Fresh, totally legal wares. Straight from Shatterstar.
So this little bit here ought to be. Battle rocks must be real. We keep finding their skin. On the other hand, we're also capable of converting other things into Balrog skin, which makes zero sense. I can get it. Flax into linen, yeah, fine. Something into skin, though? That's not usually how such things work. Ooh, there's a deader down here. Supposedly, oh, I see. It's all this, is it? So there's supposedly a house here. It's not really a house, though, is it? More of a lean-to. If I didn't know better, I'd assume with our mercantile friend around here is a shelter. If you had any sense, it would be. That's something to do with these guys who are unsuccessful in their business endeavours. How's it going, Tangy? All right? Right, on we go. This road is not got the smoothest of surfaces.
It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
You should imagine they bath. Or at least shower. Well, that's a cool looking structure. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess I accidentally followed a guard into a council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Interesting. Prison tower key. I'm happy about that. Prisoner incident log. Log contains neat and terse limber, each entry written in a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering it illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, gave in reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Cressidu. We took that person out. They were one of the giants, I think. Everyday Metro. Again, refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head and threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to arouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Warden's hid behind wall and offered food. Inmate awoke, ate and pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmates unknown spent most of his days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Councillor Mihala since she brought the charges, and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Councillor. Charred leather tomb. Blackened from the kiss of a fire. Okay, got through in the fire. Searing passion or chains of desire that freed my soul. Strand of red ink marks page about 2/3 of the way through. Oh, good lord, it's another dodgy romance. Okay, let's skip over that. I've got stocks and cages here. And an exceptional one-handed axe. Furel.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You've got a weird set of armor, that guy.
You let me out of here right now! Will you play over there? I'm innocent!
Writings of Serenity. Okay.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to check that. Then there. I've got. Oh, I have a level apparently. I'm not sure how that happened. I mean, I presume I leveled up at some point quite recently, it would seem. Without really realising it. So, frequency of lightning strikes. Yep, that'll do. It's a useful spell. Companions have one as well. Just going to max out whatever abilities they have left. So, double AoE, temporary health proportional to number of enemies hit, attack damage proportional to number of enemies hit. Health. Marius. Heartseeker. After hitting original enemy, hits next enemy. Increases the amount of damage to enemies below 50% health. Reduces the cooldown. Enemies below 50% health. Giata. Acceleration. Allies are powered. Use their speed to gain damage reduction. Increases its duration. Abilities activated have cooldowns reduced. Cooldowns reduced. And Yardsley. Minoleta's missile battery. Rate of fire. Maximum range. Do shock accumulation. All these are quite good. Rate of fire, I think. Cool. I've got a point to put somewhere. A small buff to damage. No increase to my maximum essence. Perception. Speed and action speed. Which do go up noticeably, actually. That wouldn't be terrible. Versus 1% in damage. I think 1% damage is actually going to work out slightly better than attack speed. I think.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? Oh god, makes me sick.
Yeah, it's a grimy, horrible torture chamber, alright. With some missing limbs, lovely.
No rattling the bars.
So this guy wants.
Gods, finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you're lining your own pockets. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures? I see. Cartographer. Presumably... the missing one.
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out. You're staying where you are. Taking your notes, you'd have to untake all this mess yourself. Tempted by number 3. Has he learned his lesson though? No, I don't think he has. I think he'd do it again in a heartbeat. Yeah. He's just sorry he got caught. Yeah, he's gonna have to deal with it himself. Sorry,
I
buddy.
don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Hey, I'm not saying you haven't got a right to be pissed, buddy, but fact remains, you march into an area to map it and break the local laws when you do, they're going to be pissed with you. And if you were remotely apologetic about it, I might seem like an accident. I might have been inclined to go, okay, fair enough, let him out. But he's not, so you know. Cosmin, okay, you're up.
It's Cosmin. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You.
Did the same, girl.
You.
It's a sensible choice.
Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Missed him, didn't you? You two know each other, had his reasons for leaving, wondered he wouldn't be welcome here. Missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an Adyran godlike, no less? No offense.
No offense. If it's that thing, fuck me. Okay. Roughly translates to bastard. Okay. Warden of Solace, who had a long, complicated history with Marius, ex-girlfriend. Then. I don't have time for your theatrics. I need to speak to the council immediately. Some taken. Keep me out of whatever this is. Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission.
And you
of the
can't get
council,
permission with the council
Or
without
with an
getting in.
honored warden.
which you are not.
You are, then.
I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
And I suppose the wardens would teach their people to think for themselves, would they? Sturgarok could already be gallowing his tasks, Solskeep may be in danger. Well, he'll have a hard time breaking in there, I think. I'm duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of Adyr. Let me in. They don't give a fuck. And why would they? I suppose it would teach people to think for themselves, would they? I like that one.
Why, you pencil-pushing, gut-kissing little bookworm. I ought to stab you for that.
Hey, I don't push pencils.
See how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Getting on and riding it to the top is pretty much her MO, isn't it?
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Tempting. Yeah, I thought that might be the way. So... okay. That is further south then, isn't it? Okay. Right. So I'm going to do two quick things before I cross in here. I had planned to go in, but it occurs to me that from the tone of that conversation that not having gone here is a bit of you're intended to go here and then find out you can't progress forward, I think, before I come back. So I think I need to do that. And I think I also need to see if I can find that treasure map first. So yeah, they're just from the tone of that conversation, like, we need to go in and talk to the council. Why? Well, presumably because I'm going to find out why at a place I've not been to yet. I do wish a video app was working, because I really would like to take some pictures. Oh well. He's acquired himself a multicoloured heifer. I don't get the feeling he's been rustling for it.
Fresh, totally legal wares.
That'll be why then. Upper level, lower level, big cliff edge. Looking north past. I think over here. Looks like it. These be cool. Scout Reach, Trinket, and some other goodies. Perception. Not massively what I need, but it's unuseful. Huh, interesting. What have we got here? Lots of goodies. I'm interested, but I don't suppose this is the way forward. Unless it's the way forward, but we found it too early. This better be good if it's what cost me 5 lockpicks. It's not worth 5 lockpicks, I don't think. The dwarf, of course there is. Nothing behind the waterfall. That sucks. Up and up and up then. The lava pouring over the side of Solace is extremely dramatic and all, but how does it get up top, and how do you pump lava up there without melting whatever the F you've got your lava running in? Or having the lava freeze. You know, return to being stone again. I feel like there's a technical problem with this. I mean, lava might not cool that quickly, I suppose, but the other issues seem more likely to occur. I would have thought they wouldn't respond well to being frozen. Got him. Yes, Queen. That is the plan. Hmm. I forget what we read that described. Oh, it was somebody we spoke to said the land was deadly and oddly beautiful at the same time. It definitely is. I would agree with the sentiment. Another pretty ruin to take pictures of, but I can't because competence is a little too much to ask for.
That's not good at all.
It's alright, we'll soon deal with that. So the whole area over here to clear.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
Yes. About that. The day-night cycle, it's definitely bloody sped up around here, isn't it? Because it's annoying as shit. Or I'm as annoyed as shit by it, anyway. Well, I suspect...
Envoy, over here.
I don't think we're friends, dickhead.
Breathe. The faithless Envoy.
Oh, good.
Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
She's a
You're
cunt.
looking for the Inquisitor. She's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? We'll meet you at the garden. No, we won't. Does that have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
It's going to end very badly if you don't back off. Are you okay there? I don't think you're well. I'm going to back away here. No, he does appear to have the Dreamscourge. Could threaten him. I kind of like the idea of thinning the Steel Garrot's numbers, though. I don't think you're well. I'm going to back away here.
You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor. I know what you are. The roots try to choke the Steel Garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them. Bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Oh dear. See, he's calling me a traitor, but at the end of the day, I am the highest authority of Adyr in this land, and everybody treats me like a dog's body, but as the literal mouthpiece of the Emperor, I outrank fucking everybody. And they continually try and undermine me and fight against me and so on and so forth, and throw all manner of names at me. Basically, I'm not the traitor here. They are. Also, the world's better off without insane people like the Steel Garrote in it, so, you know, can we talk about this?
No talk for traitors.
Over there, Ancient, you're right.
Fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them.
There's a nice space between his eyes that look very, very good decorated with a bullet.
Lay yourself down.
Everybody seems to expect me to just surrender. Ding! Ah, you're wearing metal armor. I'm going to drop lightning on your head. Sitting down. Anybody else still alive? Oh, just a thaumaturge, apparently. Interesting choice of words. Really should look up what the actual definition of that is, because it seems to be slightly different in every context they ever encounter it. In this context, you've got it in the game, the thaumaturge. You've got it in D&D, form of the thaumaturgy spell, which is not particularly useful. It's more a noise-making. I mean, you use it for distracting and stuff, but it's just basically for making noise and light and sound with. Bridge to the garden is long gone. There may be something of value in the godless tower overlooking its remains. Yep. Arius wants to talk, apparently.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
Is that Yasli? Is that just me? I assume it would be me, but...
So deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Nobody knows where the garden is. Nobody knows where the garden is. It's a bit fucking conspicuous. Given that the Pagrunan's entire culture is geared towards defending this place, and it's rather bloody conspicuous, I think word would have gotten out about this and people would know where it was. Andrew's journal. Oh, this was the dwarf who founded Solace Keep, isn't it? Hang on, I've got a message here. What? Jeez. Give me a minute, folks. I'll be back in a second. I forgot how to use the controls. Sorry, just got a bit of bad news I'm going to have to dip in and out to deal with, but... Right, we'll push on for the minute anyway, so there's not much else I can do. Perhaps a few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Pargarunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galloway's tusks. Most of what survives details over the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep, or the relationships between dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. One entry of his is a particular note. The godless bridge has fallen, perhaps it's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, or one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy. Okay.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us.
No, I don't either.
Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across
Under it, I would assume. Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adyrans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What do my godlike features have to do with this? Well, Sappadal, I think they may be aware on some level, at least, of what they're guarding. I hope you could be some help here too. And what did Adyr ever do to them? What did the same thing he did to everybody? Plus, they're just generally isolationist.
Nandru had the same stuff on his face.
Ah.
Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a
Now
shot,
that
anyway.
is interesting. Hope it doesn't come to that, whatever it takes. We'll see. Shall we head out? Hope it doesn't come to that,
To
but
Solace Keep.
we'll use what we have to.
Get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Quick and careful, we haven't a moment to lose. Must reach the garden before the steel garrote, no matter the cost. Let's plan, let's go. For the steel garrote.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
Okay. I had a feeling that was the thing to do. And there's obviously whatever the heck's going on out here, which I suspect is probably going to come relevant at around about... I'm going to actually run over here and see if it looks like there is any way in over there. I don't think there is, but I think that's going to be relevant when it comes to finding the secret route. A pathway that leads under the sea, perhaps. Unless Solace Keep was built on top of the entrance, which is also possible. Ooh. Welcome back, Hal. Yeah, well, we just have a look down there, and I feel like that might be, could be it. Although I can't actually get very far with it at the moment. Optional plate armor. It doesn't look bad. Anyway, it's bounce to the party camp even. We'll talk to Marius and move on to daylight. Which, given that we're going inside, it's probably not that necessary, but anyway.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was the whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier? Really worried about this, aren't you? Just stay behind at the camp. It's the only way I need you to focus. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Yeah, you deliberately withheld, and you shouldn't have done. He could have told us this. When did we first hear about the garden? Emerald Stair? The end of Emerald Stair, wasn't it? So all the way back there, he could I mean, there was the attack on Fjord. Other than that, we should have known about that time. And he could have said, it's right out here. And we could have just skipped the whole Shutterscarp and gone straight there. Saved a lot of time, been miles ahead of the Stilgarrot. Yeah, he's actually put this whole fucking thing in jeopardy by keeping his mouth shut. Dick. You're really afraid of something else here. I don't give a shit anymore if he's afraid. He needs to get his head out his arse and stop being a pussy. Like, this has gone past the point where his personal issues are acceptable or tolerable. Like, he's now just being a problem. You should have told me earlier, but you didn't.
I understand, and I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Fuck your apology. Get it right.
There is something that's bothering me.
Ah,
specifically,
that's so
if you can
annoying.
Spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Irrelevant, Cal, at this point. Completely irrelevant. He can apologise till the cows come home. It doesn't change the fact he shouldn't have done that in the first place. An apology, no matter how genuine, is completely worthless. He should just have not done it. There's no two ways about it. At this point, he's not trustworthy, and he's basically no fucking use. Sure, it's a good idea. Follow his memories, track them together on an urgent mission. I'm tempted to go fuck you, actually. We'll find the village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but...
Because I'm better than he is.
It'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it.
At this point, that whole risk in Shutterscarp that was completely unnecessary, everything that went on there, we could have bypassed and gone straight here. Could have saved time, would have been ahead of the Stilgarrot because they had no idea where we were going. Although they were following us, so... it would have meant less time for the Dreamscourge to spread as well. Not a lot less time, but some. You know, it's now crawling all over the outskirts of Thirdborn, for example. We might have been able to stop it before that happened if he'd opened his fucking mouth when he should have done. His apologies are not worth a damn, and neither is his personal problems. That's, yeah, not forgivable, really. Alright.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Fits like a glove.
Was it you?
Probably. What did I do this time?
What?
Very annoying. Lizard, bristling, blast, freezing pillar. Yeah, so that's the same, so that can come out. Sparks can come out. Entropy I don't have a duplicate of. Spellblade I don't have an... Okay, right, that's fine.
Were you the one who left this?
Right. I accidentally stored a bunch of stuff instead of scrapping it.
This trinket on my bedroom.
Oh. Yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you.
Very strange conversation those two are having.
I'll treasure.
I like rose warblers. They're curious and chatty. They make good company.
Yeah, that describes her all over. At least the curious and chatty parts, anyway. Right then. Onward. How we doing now? You alright? Interesting structure. You'd think the Pogrunen would have kept the front door to their home a little better repaired. Right, now that Cosmin has agreed to let us in, we'll head in and see if we can't get an audience for the council.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
True. Mind me, I'm just gonna half-inch everything you don't have nailed down. Never mind the fact that you actually need to defend this place before long, probably. Still gonna have everything and get our hands on.
Alright. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting part. Where's the hunting part? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have...
Yeah, everybody seems a little bit fascinated with my face. At least now we know why.
The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala's going to...
I can't wait to see what the
I'm slightly helping myself to food that's available around the place where everybody's starving, but you know. What can you do?
duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
I think she might have a point.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
The circumstances, it's going to be true. Although whether or not you have enough food to endure a siege, I don't know. What's going on here? Got you have a point. Life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live. Can it be of assistance, perhaps? Can I be of assistance?
You cannot. These are Pogrunen matters.
Oh, he's a handsome
Prefer
fella.
that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pogrunen affairs are Pogrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Yeah, well, you still need to get your head out of your butt.
Life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I know, it's terrible giving them good ideas and education and things. If more Pogrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. Wrong. Your child is onto something. Poisoning is... Your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion.
Fortunately, mine's the only one that counts.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
I think perhaps you've just lost your doors off by being fucking stupid.
An outlet.
In we go, I guess. You stand there then, fair enough. Down or up? I don't know. Probably up. He doesn't look that godlike, to be honest.
That Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider. I
Don't know why you lot are interested in Wodica's opinion or anything.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Something on my face? What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me? You really aren't used to outsiders, I take it. Say nothing. Something on my face?
Something like that, yes.
There's some epic beards here.
Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why are you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all.
Met.
No, that's not entirely
Never
true.
met.
All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep, and...
We might stand out then.
Know.
Understand, honoured to be here. What's your point? About time you let the world in. About time you let both of those are true. Top two, but top and bottom rather. But I'm going to be go for the nice one.
It's an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Help wanted, repair godless aqueducts. Keep asking how we can pump more water from springs. I'm telling you we can't. We knew what we can do is repair the old aqueducts by the slumbering fields. They worked for godless centuries ago. They need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. The godless left functional aqueducts behind. We should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. Chief Engineer Gabral. And I need to go and find that guy to tell him that
With the guards, outsider.
we've got the water flowing after fashion. That'll be the statue.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
I just see a beard and some kind of weird headdress. I suppose the headdress is not actually a headdress or crown or anything. It's actually supposed to be his godlike features. It looks like he's wearing something.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Yeah, my first test, not here for food. Everyone wants seconds, he must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without
Guy's eyebrows.
of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Like to trade? What sort of things do people eat? Don't seem like the farms outside are producing much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twined Wood to hunt, but that brings other dangers.
Doesn't it always?
I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Don't seem satisfied with the way things are. I haven't got enough to do either of the other ones, but...
Between you and me, I'm not. It's no secret that eating brownish stew surprise gets old after a while. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
Right. I wasn't paying attention to that at all, but Costume wants to change things around here. Oh, fuck a duck. We've crashed. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradise. Yeah, it'd be good to trade if we could, but unfortunately the game has just crashed for the second time tonight. Fun times. Right. Get that rolling. Right, we're rolling. Again. Still, at least we won't have to go very far and to catch up again, I wouldn't think. Just after the arrival in Fior, I would assume. Not even that far, even better.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? Then I on take I well some I wish of course. Be to council
what's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
No, tradition has been a thing and the walls are still standing. One does not necessarily equate to the other. It's basically the nuclear deterrent argument, that one. Although with slightly less weight to it. Wish you luck.
Thank you, my friend. Best of luck to you.
One moment. Sorry, I'm going to have to keep dipping in and out here. Yeah. Right. I'm guessing there'll be more traders around here. There's the bounty board.
Helping us out?
You bet. Spore King. Okay, in the slumbering fields.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when.
Gaskar and Cruster. At least one of those I've met before. Pair of ogres. You killed a bunch of people.
Be careful with those ogres.
Thestal. Haven't encountered him yet. Foul undead creature wandering the ash forest. That must be to the north then. In the front to Wodica. Yeah, who gives a fuck what Wodica thinks. Beetle Matriarch. Already got that one.
Be careful.
Wanted. Sansa, some Nimdude from Paradise, reports his assistant Renato is missing in the tusks. Reward offered for cartographic notes. Yeah, we already found him. He's in prison.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
More concerned about future lives saved, to be honest. Beetle Matriarch is... Oh, I have to eat the Spore King. Oh, yeah, I remember. Actually, yeah, we did, didn't we?
We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Abdicated from life. Forcibly abdicated from life. And the ogres are dead.
Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange, matching half moons. Bring Magran's
friendship.
wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Amulets. Necklaces.
Oh, great. Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
You must be the chief diplomat. Don't see a lot of outsiders, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Judging by my face, I should say it's also my garden. So, Son of Black Heaven. Ooh, that's a pretty looking shield. Restore essence and increases your max essence. Well, if I wanted to, that would be quite useful actually. Yeah, it's not bad. That's a good shield. Superb scale armor. That looks quite cool as well. Cave coral, fragments of the spoils. Map provides information on fragments of the godless the god totem rather. I'm not reading that right now. It gets broken up better in my journal anyway. But that's actually kind of useful. A lot more I could sell. I'm not going to. I'm going to break it down while I think about it though. Got 60 odd lockpicks. Considering I was struggling for a while in the early game for lockpicks, my numbers have climbed significantly. Below a bridge above the acid sea. I ain't gonna know where that might be. Past the Disused tower guarding lava fields. We're gonna have to explore for that one, I think. Maybe in a bit. back to the first place we're in, Paradise, for that one. Of course, the last is unresolved marriages shit, and one last bounty. Okay. Everything's expensive. Well, it is top tier gear, isn't it?
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Mikhaila is so...
Exactly. To leave.
Petru's key, huh?
The great found.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to...
Generations of our kin have lived.
No, I can't.
As long as we lend...
Nice shield, but hefty tires tag. Yeah, I don't know that it's going to be worth it. That guy's got a quest, apparently. Yoink.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime.
Ooh, I've been calling him Joffrey, even with a different spelling is not great, is it?
Dealing with enough.
Not screw surprise. I don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep.
How are they supposed to approve it to let people in?
My wardens has let you in. Mikhaila is going to ream me for this.
I don't know, you might enjoy that. Not bad for a captain of wardens. You seem pretty incompetent. Man's failure isn't your own. True. Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences.
No, actually, it doesn't necessarily.
But the council isn't known for their temperance. None of
So they
this
drink
is
a lot.
my job. Not really, anyway. Mikhaila ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
And I've got his key. So why did he get promoted? What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mikhaila said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it.
At that point, the guy who let me in wouldn't seem like such a bad dude anymore, would he?
She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We ran into Petru in Emerald Stair. What has he gotten himself into? Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Don't be sick, folks. Oh man, it never rains but it pours, you know?
It's me, your little grubbling. Oh, Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little
Hmm.
one?
So stairs back there, stairs on this side.
I hope the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right.
Shouldn't they have... Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something?
Yeah, I dealt with that already.
Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the god...
Yeah, I need to tell the person who sent them that I've dealt with it, and it nearly went belly up, but I solved the problem.
I have to bring this to the council's attention.
My turn to be adulting. Yeah, in amongst other things, just about the worst possible way, unfortunately, Steve.
I couldn't possibly. It's too
Unfinished poetry. I'm leaving that alone.
drawer.
Oh dear, that's just somebody's weird relationship stuff. Yeah, family members in hospital, unfortunately, and my sister and her partner are dealing with one of his best mates who recently died. And yeah, young fella, like 30-ish, I think, with two toddlerish, preschool age, somewhere around about there, yeah, four-ish, that age. Twins that he's left behind as well. That's fucking a rain of shit has just landed via my phone in the last half an hour or so. Yeah, literally the last half hour. So yeah, I'm having a great evening. Well, got some goodies, but not anything useful from an information standpoint, I don't think, there. Okay, let's do this one. Speak to Mina, that's really what I need to do. Notice dispatch. No, okay. Yeah, need to find this Mina person, but... Old hammer. Somebody's. Whose, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yep, very much the case, Steve. I'm going to be attempting to make a mad dash up to see family tomorrow, but we'll see whether or not I can organise that, because, yeah, I don't know. Right. So, like, at least a three-way conversation going on, potentially climbing to 4 before long. Right. Yeah. So, I have no idea where this... I need to find Mina. Drunk dwarf in the mess. Well, if that's not the mess, I don't know what it is.
Maybe we should open up for more time. You think Kostya's right, huh? Think of the sort of fish who will get raiding with Thorgor. Better than this mystery, man. That's for sure.
Beetle, a how-to. What's this beetle? A wretched excuse for me that we have, it's their local, how to produce their local booze. Okay. There she is, okay.
Damn.
I got her.
Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here.
Not exactly
Things
in
would be a
uniform, I
lot better
suppose, so...
if he was still in charge.
She has been relieved of duty. Joffrey's not too happy left either. Sounds like you have a bone to pick with the Warden. Lack of leadership in the keep. Well, there's division of opinions, substantial, which is not surprising given the circumstances.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning.
Apparently you know something nobody else did. Makes you think that. Suspect foul play, drunk and talking conspiracy theories, cancel business. Suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do.
Yeah,
Some
apparently.
people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks
Yeah, he
now.
probably has the authority to send people out, doesn't
I
he?
figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
It's one down. That's easy enough. Altar's a good spot to look for clues then.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business.
He probably doesn't know, but it's a good idea right now not to spare the wardens.
In and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden,
Hey, doing well for you, right?
just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks.
Well, your doors once in a while, you might be less surprised.
He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Actually, the bartender had a name, so they're probably worth talking to as well.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board.
God, it looks like a toddler.
Coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
I'll do right now.
Yourself.
Right. So I need to go and talk to the council, but I think I might make that my last priority. Otherwise, what else have we got going on? Lands, take reverse variant. Cross the Lost. Destul. Okay, so let's just have a quick poke around.
Do you think Abydos and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abydos among the forges of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
Yeah, I do as well, yoink. Forge Master's Orders. Those who serve in the Forge. I understand you think I'm unworthy, but degree of the Council and our hallowed traditions, I'm your Forge Master and you shall treat me as such. For example, tidy up, don't throw ash at me, don't steal my rations, don't be... Yeah, they're bullying him because they don't think he's up to standards. It's funny, Cal, I guess we just had to run back to the bridge because I was pretty damn sure that I jumped here a bit too early. But...
I hope you don't mind if I shout.
I thought Della was going to be a woman.
I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching.
Any proper ear protection, buddy?
They came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
That was a really good bit of autocorrect, unusually. Typed in 4 letters and it jumped the entire city name, which is quite a long name. Sorry guys, I really won't be long. Yeah. My phone is apparently not geared towards fast typing. Having trouble being heard.
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away.
Yeah.
Council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Someone volunteered you for the position, I take it.
So. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
And somebody either wants to fuck you over in a really bad way because there's going to be, you know, collateral damage, or they believe he's the right man for the job. I doubt there's a middle ground. There could be. It's not an impossibility, but I'm going to bet against it. Why don't you step down if you're unhappy? Why wouldn't you want to be Forge Master? If you want to make changes here, it's where you need to be. Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point.
Not me.
What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
From the star metal. Somebody said you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard?
Does he have a metal beard?
Star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
I see, promoted for skills with metalwork, not so much with management. Okay. Incidentally, he's just reminded me of something and I've forgotten what it was already. More with a quill than a hammer, yeah. My best grade when I was 16 was in basically what he does, albeit a way simpler version of it. But a year later, I took the same subject onto A-level, and the flip from being like 60-70% on finished product and, you know, 40-30% on design aspect, paperwork, went from there to the other way around. So it was all about your design and very little on your actual thing you produced between GCSE and A-level. And that flip did not benefit me, shall we say. My grade went from the best grade I had to one of the worst ones I had. Just over the course of a year, just because I can't draw for shit. It's like, and the teacher was a little surprised that I didn't keep it up to the second half of A-level. Like, well, I like the subject, but I've got to drop something, apparently. Yeah, this is not going to swing back into my favour, so yeah, it's just interesting how that reminded me of it. WhatsApp is sometimes not as helpful as it could be. Yeah. So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something
Wish I could
I've
blacksmith.
wanted to make
Would be
since
cool.
the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Well, not on the sword. Don't really want an arquebus either. But apparently those are the only two things you can make. So, give me a second. I'm going to Google this because... Is that it? Avowed star... I guess there's only two of them. I'm not checking that one. I'll check you. Wiki, okay. Oh, I see. So... Right. It looks like either way, there are up to 3 pieces of star metal you can find. It's up to 4, it looks like. It looks like you can use up to 2 at a time, so you can get a really good arquebus or a really good sword, and then the less good version of one of those as well, apparently. Frost, freezing. So yeah, the amount you have affects the quality. I believe I have 2. I don't think so I could get another 2, and then I could get the sword as well, which is less good. So I think I'm going to be going for... Actually, that's surprisingly less useful. The wiki was not very helpful. The arquebus, I guess.
May Abaddon guide my hand.
At least I might have a use for that, maybe.
Worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm
That was quick.
unlike any other.
That was the ship version.
Moonstrike arquebus. For it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Incredible weapon. I might have to redo that in a minute.
However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal...
Oh, you can upgrade it,
I'll be
okay.
able to upgrade the Moonstrike arquebus.
Okay, that's fine. I thought I'd screwed something up there, but I can give you more star metal and he'll upgrade it. Okay.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
I'll never know what hit him. You've outdone yourself or put it to good use, staring at the weapon. You've outdone yourself.
I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential.
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently.
Sounds like a good thing.
Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and...
Why not just pass it on to somebody new?
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Well, passing on swords and armor is not, well, swords especially, is not that unusual. Now, why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Was well, in other good news, actually some good news, I got a message from my missus in showing the part of the cosplay she's doing, and it's hilarious and lovely. Right, so what has he got? Faith and Convictions, pretty badass looking heavy armor. Companions receive, you and your companions receive damage reduction, you can regenerate essence, that's pretty good. Looks cool. Just a bunch of superb stuff. Gauntlets of Devotion. Some of the cost while blocking, not good for me. And some decent materials if I need to come back and get them. But they are expensive, so here. Then again, my money's gone up, so nice. That's cool. So, let's have a look at this new Heaven Strike. There we go, the upgraded Moon Strike. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation and hits deal bonus frost damage versus bullets ricochet and has faster reload speed. Yep. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. So there's our shiny new badass looking. I mean, that wasn't bad. That is mental looking. So yeah. Awesome. Right, give me 1 second. I desperately need to pee now, and then we'll sort of wrap things up. Yes, a lot of proverbial hit in the fan, but hopefully we'll make something as solid out of it as I can. Anyway, be back in a second. Just need to run to the bathroom. Much relieved. I stand relieved, or sit relieved, or something. Anyway, right. Let's try and pick up the pace a little bit for... Well, oh, crikey, it's that time already. Quickly finish exploring this place, and then we'll put a pin in this for today. Yeah. I say, I know you guys understand, but like guys, sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes life comes along and hooks you in the gonads. Not that I can really complain. There's far worse shit going down for other people, hence the current situation. But you know, it still sucketh the big one.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may our exile be brief.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws.
Oh dear Lord.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
You're looking for Wodaka. I mean, creating laws and traditions, you look to the goddess of law and oaths.
Marius? Won't
But,
the commandant be surprised?
fuck a duck.
What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
That's all good, Steve. I appreciate, but yeah, we're good. What do you do here?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace.
Nice glasses.
Whatever they ask.
It's the first different pair we've seen.
Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodaka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the council can keep an eye on you?
Keeping the shrine as pristine as the goddess herself. Wodaka is the burned queen, and it is meant to be somewhat literal. That kind of isn't pristine. That's kind of the opposite pristine. So the shrine should look like a shithole? Okay, so...
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
That's interesting.
Yeah, well, the council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Sticky fingers, huh? Maybe I should check my pockets on the way past. Oathbinder, hear our voices, let us speak truth and receive in kind, protect us as we walk the prescribed path, calm our minds as we make difficult choices, let us show us how to untie knots of lies and sentiment, and bring us closer to your broken throne, where justice awaits those who serve justice, dear Lord. And the prayer screen, fanatics. It's not really any wonder if Wodaka attracts lunatics, because nobody else would be.
Pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
You better hope so.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
Wait till you see my toned buns. What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace.
Yes, he did.
Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do you reckon to say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion.
Why do I get a sudden feeling we're going to find his corpse?
Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that
I think the first part's probably true.
Peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward.
I bet we're going to find out what happened to Nandru on the island, in the garden anyway.
Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge.
Face and voice don't match up.
He did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there.
Your
I
entire
cannot help you beyond that.
people, culture, civilization, whatever you want to call it, in this area at least, nation maybe, is geared towards protecting it, apparently. Don't seem to be doing the best job ever. Like, secrecy has done more than their actual efforts. Yeah, which maybe they deserve some credit for. I've just hit that one already and nobody knows. What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
If nothing else, the man's shit will have smelt bad, so... There's a fair chance there's a good reason to speak ill of him on some level. Nobody's perfect. Have the traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than
Oh, that's interesting.
Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside
Did he?
or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who's Serena?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
One of the most revered leaders, Serena oversaw the rebuilding after a devastating attack from outside raiders, roughly a century after the founding of the keep. To aid in recovery efforts, Serena instituted a broader charter of new traditions, which people adhere to this day. So they were attacked, and she closed them off from all other people as a result, and
What more can I do to
they
enlighten?
still adhere to that, but they credit that to Nandru and forget her. Interesting.
All philosophy is controversial here.
That's
Thoughts
interesting
that do not challenge
insight into the
tradition
history of...
might as well be tradition themselves. We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Jetuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Love her sarcasm.
Since the days of Nandru himself,
I'm guessing those doors open to something significant. I was going to say the council chambers, but unless this is it. Nope, it's not it. Obsidian Quarter. Ooh. I just realised I've drawn a blank. I threw a potential name down for an area in a city that I'm writing about. And this has just reminded me that it exists, but I can't bloody remember what it is because I wrote it down so long ago and I've yet to return to it. To the Honor Council of Solace, vote of feelings on topic now repeatedly. Nothing of substance yet has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. For one, I for one have left my boots out to be shined several occasions only to wait to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. If Margaret Willett enemies attack from the outside and no one was imagine if should Margaret Willett enemies attack from the outside and no one was standing at front gates. This is the slippery slopes, and I for one not allow the keeps to diminish in this way. So he wants somebody to shine his boots for him while he sleeps. That's about he pulls his head out of his butt and shines his own feckin' boots. Reminds me I need to polish my boots. There's always something. This feels like a lot of people with actual beds.
Oh, I do hope no one sees me like this.
I'll talk to her in a minute in a shared room. And somebody is sleeping on the bottom shelf. And probably on the top shelf as well. With, what, a very thin mattress. That's a not interesting noise. I mean, shit, you gotta shove it. It'd do as a bunk bed, wouldn't it? Take the storage off and stuff that's being stored and shove mattresses in there. I mean, you could do that and then just stack the stuff you need to store along this wall. That's what I'd do if you need more beds.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
We let the dogs out. Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately,
funny word, that
none of
squalor.
the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Mihala is a prominent member of the Solace Council and an adherent to tradition. Apparently there's a trade caravan supposed to be here soon. There was a trade caravan on the way here. Too good for everything being sold in Solace?
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave
As if
me.
price was always an indicator of
Don't
quality.
put anything
What it
dirty
is,
on your
not
way
always.
out.
Bitch. Indicator, but not a guarantee.
What am I going... Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Looks like some sweaty clothes to be wearing in a desert. Help you with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
I mean, I've got it, but, how in the fuck can you not do that? It's right there. Just hop down.
Honestly, I don't even remember. It all started when my grandfather was a baby. I think something about restoration.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you save my hammer or not?
What's the reward?
Jitule. Fine. Here. Take this. Can't believe I had to pay for this hammer twice. Well,
You didn't. You paid for the hammer, and then you paid for somebody helping you out. Because you won't be able to do some climbing yourself.
Is it me? Or does everything look suspiciously like a nail?
It's a hell of a shiny looking, slightly blunderbussy arquebus. Yeah, I've still got the hammer. But apparently I can't give her the hammer. Which is weird.
How delightful.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
This is the guy I needed to find.
We have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Well, a small group of people interested in studying the ruins who went very fucking carefully and politely and approached the Delamgan directly and said, would you mind, respectfully, if we studied this place in small numbers, might have some luck. It was the whole, we want to take all your water and kill you thing that was problematic. Apparently I cannot give her hammer back. Okay.
Outsiders. In the halls Nandru built himself.
I do feel like the living quarters are a bit on the lacking side here. There is this lift here, which probably goes to...
Council's just up this lift.
Of course,
Thought as much.
How elevated of you.
But yeah, I do feel like some of the living space and stuff. This is a bit small. This keep. Just a little bit.
An outlander. What do you think it means?
Suck my bowels, motherfucker. There's a view. Big old volcano right in front of your front door, literally framed by the towers of your drawbridge. Crikey.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
Understandable, focused, not what I'm talking about. What about it? What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you feel strongly about it, it's not nothing. I'm not going to go with your stronger and all that because I'm really still angry at him. And I think I have good reason. Whatever happens, we'll do so whether you're worried about it or not. So that's true. Anyway, tonight to go there to find out. It's definitely not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
From Solace?
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was
young. The council member that we haven't yet.
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
It's a very specific concern. Were you the young warden?
Kamayu. One day,
I don't imagine that was a compliment.
She was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
Left the place to stop the attack. No way a gang of Zorps could get through those gates. So she found a way to alert Solace and remain opposed. Is this coming to a point? She left the place, I'm guessing.
Oh, you've heard this one.
No, I can just
tried to alert her
figure him out.
But they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
That I doubt. If she was part of a larger unit, it would be very unlikely that she was the defining factor on whether or not her unit survived or not. Possible, but seems iffy. I mean, yeah, possible, but it does seem iffy, like I say. Future Sight was just worried about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
Difference is you haven't left your post. Well, technically he did years ago, but anyway. So help from your unit. We're here to support you. Can't predict what will happen, so stop trying. But being prepared for the future is not a bad thing. All of this is somewhat true. Except the first one. Being prepared is not a bad idea.
Right. Unless the future you prepared for isn't the one that comes. Anyway,
well, you
I
didn't prepare
appreciate the
properly.
talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure
Wobble
out.
in the background is weird. I assume it's supposed to be heat haze, but it's not very good. It's just a bit like
Pleasant dreams.
Check if I have an exceptional grimoire of a grimoire of elements. I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. This thing's sitting on Superb 2, and one more to take it to Superb 3, which I might as well do. So then it's in line with everything else I've got. Just show 200, just show 400. It's nearly double the damage, but it's about half the speed, so. We'll check the effects on that in a minute. But yeah, to get things to legendary, I need Adyran, and I need a lot of it. I've got enough to get one thing there. But,
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found your new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Legendary, so that's it. So I've got Infuse Shot, which is very high stun. Moderate stun to nearby enemies. Reload speed, yeah, not changing that. So 100 Scorn is moderate frost accumulation to nearby. High frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Damage reduction for 10 seconds. High frost accumulation, no brainer. Cool. Right. So. That, for one evening, is about that, because it's 11:15 already, which feels like it's whipped by in some ways, although probably more for me than for you guys, I would imagine. So, that's excellent. And the music will start in a second, because we're right at the end of a tune. Oh, Yes, interesting. Thank you all for bearing with me tonight. I do appreciate it. See, a whole lot of crap just hit the fan in quick succession, so... Well, actually, it's not quick succession, it's just quick succession that it hit my fan. Anyway, yeah, for those who are concerned, I'm okay, don't worry. I've got a lot to juggle, but that's the price we pay for being adults, I believe. So yeah, I'll deal. Yes, as for when we'll next be playing Avowed, I don't know. Probably the latter part of next week. I'm currently expecting Oblivion Remaster to be out on Monday, but we'll see. I also don't quite know how things are going to kick off on Monday, because today's events may skew my schedule. As important as this is, the stuff that's going on is more important. So if it takes precedence, that's the way it goes. So bear with me on that. Notification bell, and keep an eye on, I do the like scheduling stream things. So you can say like notify at the start of stream and stuff. I do that every afternoon stream. But yeah, keep an eye on all that stuff, and then you'll know what happens with it. We'll see. If all goes according to plan-ish, might not change things in the immediate short term too much, but if it doesn't, yeah, fuck knows. Mostly the fuck knows scenario at the moment, but we'll sort something out and play it by ear, because that's what we've got to do. Yeah, anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Do hope you enjoyed. I'm looking forward to pushing on with this. We'll sort out Maris's personal shit and explore the top part of Galloway's tusks before we go to see the council next time. And I'll need to jump in when I've got NVIDIA's app working again and actually take some screenshots, because yeah, it's been a douche canoe again. God, we had some issues at the start of tonight. The whole stream's been a little bit kind of struggly today. Right, I see some shit on my face there. Yeah, it's been one of those. We had multiple crashes. We had an entire crash of my whole computer. Not just a crash of the program to desktop, but the whole computer just stopped working at one stage. I had to reboot the whole damn thing. So, yeah, it's been a thing. Oh, well, it's been a day. And the cat's been a pain in the arse as well. She's just sloped out the door, actually, in front of me, so I suspect she slunk off to use the bathroom. Yet more fun. Anyway, life, it do that, doesn't it? So, probably Monday and probably, maybe. Probably Monday, maybe Oblivion. If it's not Oblivion, it'll be Avowed, assuming other stuff doesn't go wrong. Anyway, still working on my camp build, so we'll see about the timing on that, because, again, it might kind of screw things all over. But it's coming on. We're working on a recreation of Huggin' Molly's house, so that should be cool. Yeah, but that'll be in the next few days anyway. Possibly Monday, possibly a little later. Everything's kind of up in the air now, isn't it? But there we go. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I do hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back at it very soon, I do hope. In the meantime, you know where the buttons are. Like, subs, notification bells, social media links down there, channel memberships if you want to do all that stuff. And yeah, I will see you very, very soon. So, have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day on Monday. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday night in Tamriel. I hope. We'll see. Until then, have a good one. I'll see you next time, folks. Night.